We're back, boys. Back streets back, alright. Ba-da-ba-da. My sister's also home, so I'm gonna be a little more reserved. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Oh, I've also bought the DLC. Yeah, expansion pass has been applied. Let's continue. Skirt. Turn on my TV. I was like, what? Wait a second, I was looking over here for the TV and I didn't see it. So I think I was kind of looking back on kind of the stuff I did, and I think changed the I don't want to do that. Just looking back on the fact that I didn't do either of these, I think I should have done one of them. Just because it would have given me a little bit of experience. No, I'm not going to save. Damn, I came in late. No, the stream's just starting, buddy. Also, enjoy your subscription, KP_Senti. Because people gifted a bunch today, and you were one of the people that got gifted one.
It's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished
So now you can use my amazing emote.
None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago,
he says,
the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed
gifted
down
a free
to their descendants.
subscription. You say you.
It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
I haven't played it today, but I stopped for a couple hours and now I'm back.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
Yeah, I don't know. It gave some subscriptions to a bunch of people for some reason. It was weird. Like a bunch of people who weren't watching my stream and they came in later and like, why would I gift a subscription? I have no idea. Maybe it just gives it to like moderators or VIPs I have in the chat. Even if they aren't watching.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor?
Not a lot. I've heard of it. Don't know much about it.
It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They use the fog to slip past the knight's perimeter.
I bought the torches and I
Like
didn't put them in my inventory.
Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Fuck. God damn it. I will say the loading screens are a little bit long, but it's not really that bad. I'd really like for the online functionality to work, but for some reason it just doesn't want to work on my Switch. Let's see. Got some green units. Yo, look at that fucking sick-ass sword, dude. So yeah, we have no idea where they're gonna come from or what they have. So we're just gonna get right into it.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
I could have
The
put
enemy
items in the
could be
inventory.
trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
I could have just put... I'm so dumb.
Shadows
Oh, we got Leone
in
there.
the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Alright, let's keep our boys.
Proceed with caution.
I want the green
Wait
units
for
to
them
live,
enter your
you know.
field of view.
Specifically Catherine. On battlefields thick fog, your units will be able to see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution. Units movement will be cut short if it's interrupted by an enemy. I was gonna say, ooh. See?
Stay focused.
Good.
What should I do?
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes. Here we go. Let's get to it.
Ready. This music in this game is pretty bumping, I gotta say.
I'm on it.
No complaints thus far.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Saying that to his
Why,
son?
Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Saying that to his literal son. Yo, the close counter, yo! I forgot he got close counter now.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Wow, they're actually, like, just trying to obliterate Ash. Oh my god. Alright, Ashy boy.
Carefully.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, buddy. What is Psychic again? What does Psychic do? It also heals? But it's like a farther range heal? Gotcha.
You're a big help.
So we got a new heal unlocked at least. Hey. That's pretty good. Get out of here. Miss me with that weak ass foo-foo shit. I wish you could it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Battalion's leveling up. So I want to stay ahead of the green units here, so we can kind of make sure they don't die.
Not good enough.
Oh, my boy, Felix. They shot from the blue. Yo, let's go. So these units don't look very strong. They're just kind of there. It's like overwhelming. Right, they don't earn XP. Yo, Catherine, calm down, dude. Green units are supposed to be useless. Just like a kill there. It's pretty good. Actually, you know what? She's not gonna kill anyway, so why don't we? It's probably a good thing to move her up here. So I kind of want to get her to get the thing with Byleth, so she can come over easier. Ah, she's not gonna be close enough to Byleth though. I will spend Byleth's turn so I can. Oh, she actually killed. Oh, because Byleth was nearby, so it increased her damage. I gotcha. Oops. Oh well.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, Mr. and Miss Caster. I mean, he can't attack back, so might as well. Let's go. Dude, Felix is the bomb diggity, dude. Oh, I forgot about this guy right here. Come on, dude. You got this. Yeah! Dude. They do never misses. Alright, let's use your combat art. We'll get as much hit as possible. There you go. Good job, Sylvain. Oh, so so close. This guy's really gonna go for the green unit, huh?
Where do I start?
What the fuck? Calm down. Alright. Move up, Dimitri. Should be fine. He's not going for him. Ooh, she can rally. You boy.
Thank you.
He can. Takes him down to 11. This takes him down to 9. Oh, just do normal attack. Because the rally, I think, just makes it so the normal attack's more powerful.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Yet again, his own son. Yeah. You got one hit off, though. At the very least. Six, 12, 15. Rain fire on him. Oh. Wow, they're really focusing on killing these freaking green boys. Shit, Dimitri, good shit. Yo! Calm down, Leone. Oh. Felix, dude. Attack Felix. Oh no, attack Leone. Boom, 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 boom. Another archer. As well for me this time. Come on, you got him. Ah. Wow, that does so much. Oh, he's so cool. Please. And I would like to kill the commander for the XP, but oh, that was the end. I only lost one of them then, at least. That's a freaking badass, dude.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Hey, you gonna be like, oh, my son Ash.
There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church.
What do you
from
mean?
The judgment
You guys
of
were the ones hiding behind the
goddess.
fog, you piece of shit. It's just, it's just some guys up here in the forest. Alright. Kill this guy, Felix. If you don't mind. Thank you. If I do combat art. Kill him. She can. Oh, fucking do it. Should let us kill this archer. And. Oop. Oh, it's an enemy? I didn't even notice the enemy there.
Move carefully.
Alright.
Thanks so much.
Attack this knob end right in front of you. Get him out of here. Shit, Dimitri.
I'll give it my all.
Knock him down. You line him up. I knock him down. Let's go, Ash.
Lord Lenato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
Yet again, is Ash just standing there like, my father? I need to move you into a safer spot because these guys from behind are a little scary. She... What a dick. Easy pickings. Level 7. Okay, these guys are a little bit more difficult. These ones coming up. Should definitely be a bit more wary. Heal the green unit.
Thanks.
So you also heal yourself in the process. And you leveled up. Let's go.
I feel more.
So then that come up here and did we? Ooh. I'll get around the side there. No, I can't. He's gonna come to us, isn't he? Yeah. Let him come. Let him come. Should be good. Oh.
No hesitation.
Yo, the crit. He was almost dead already. I want her to get targeted. Felix, I don't mind getting targeted. No, that's not my unit. So I'm gonna aggro these guys. That's disappointing. Especially because you're so close to leveling up. Yo, let's go, church soldier. My boy. Just completely obliterate him. Shit, our allies doing good shit. Byleth way back here. Let's get Mercedes up here to heal. I'm a little afraid of this Knight boy. And over here, Mercedes can come up here. Heal the green unit. Hopefully keep him alive. The music's bumping. This music is very good. Oh, haha. I was like, come on, Felix, you got this. Damn, so close. Why? She gets 4 fucking attacks on him? Hold on, I just noticed that. Excuse me? Oh, we can aggro this guy without aggroing his friends. Never stick by the green units. Anyone else I think is good where they are? Let's push and move up. Miss! He's advancing. Oh, you're approaching me. Jesus Christ, dude. Catherine's just brutal, and this guy's gonna kill himself.
Not so fast.
Ooh. This guy needs to be hit by magic. Yeah. Most people are not getting through his defenses. So I need some magicians to get in here. Not even that. Wow. I'll be in range of this guy. Oh, it's not actually. Ah. Tried. Come on. My boy! Ah. Wow, he missed both. I really needed him to hit some of those. She's not in the position where I need her to be. So Vayne, just move up there. Let's go. Yo, look at that spin, dude! That was some good shit in it. Alright. And then we can get Ash coming up here for the kill. That should increase the damage because he's near allies. Right? Right? Well. Let's do fire. He's gonna hit 100%. Fuck out of here. Talon level up. So let's see. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no. He's gonna fucking die. Both gonna attack the Dewey. I don't like that. This guy. No, he doesn't do the same thing. She's not my unit. So, main, move up. Behind him. Increase resistance as well. Doesn't increase defense. I'd do it, but it doesn't increase defense, so it's kind of worthless. Who has the best defense? 8. It's fine, they can't both get to him. And then the neck can go behind. Green unit, please, so it doesn't die.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, Sylvain level 3. He's finally done it. Alright. Catherine didn't move that turn. Actually. Yeah, I got 4 different hearts from 4 different people, so you know what? Frick it, dude.
Careful, please.
So it was in group 3. Yeah. You should get the kill. Good kill for her. feel like my... Okay, there we go. It's still a little bit laggy, I don't know. I don't know if it's disconnected or if it's just on my end. Okay, yeah, you don't wanna walk into that, buddy. Green unit, whatever you do, do not walk into the enemy leader and try to kill him. I swear on me Jacobs. If you fucking do, I'm going to skin your hide.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Is that he lived? I think the rally would be enough. Can Byleth reach? Can't. So I'll have to do 1 damage to him.
Thank you.
It's a lot of damage. I keep forgetting about battalions, dude. Look at this guy's freaking resistances for a second. Why does he have so much resistance? Protection 15? What the hell is that? Well done, bro. Anyways, gonna take the green unit. Who's someone that can do damage in position there? It's our highest damage dealer. It's Dimitri, I guess. Followed by Felix. I mean, we can still do curve shot. Does 1 damage, but still something.
I must destroy these evil
Plus we get
by any means necessary.
Conversation.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
1 damage. It's something, dude. Alright, I mean, that's all I can do, really. Heals 11? Christ almighty. dude go behind him? Like,
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll
is she gonna
send
like
you to
just
meet your goddess.
fucking obliterate him? Please do. He's going to attack Byleth now.
I apologize, Your Highness. It is regrettable that we should cross swords like this.
Lenato, I sympathize with your position. I really do. I have no wish to kill you, but I'm afraid you have left me no choice. Please, forgive me.
Your Highness, I cannot stop here. For my child, and for the people of Fodlan. If you will not stand aside, then I have no choice but to cut you down.
I'm here to help. Time is now.
Come on, that 70% hit chance. We need you. No! Really? 70% hit chance and it missed. Yeah, increase your hit chance. Wow. Doing some regicide? No, we are the Regis that commits the side. That makes sense. I might have fucked up here, dude.
Thank you.
I won't let everyone down.
Is he still attacking? No, he's attacking him now. That's not how I wanted to move up. Even cutting Gale is kind of shitty against him. No. There you go. Cutting Gale, please. Okay, we should be able to kill him next turn. What's this on should? Especially with your boy coming in from up top.
Call me a heretic.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends.
Use Divine Pulse to turn back time. Yeah, I know. Fuck me. I don't know how to respond to him. If I don't attack him with Byleth, then I can't kill him here. Okay, maybe.
I'll cut through.
I could try his gambit again.
I apologize.
I have no...
Your Highness, if you...
It's our chance to prevail.
Maybe it won't miss a 70% chance again! Excuse me?
Stay focused.
That pisses me off.
Here we go.
This is 21. This will bring... Can I get her down here?
Here
I can.
goes.
Okay, I might be actually be able to kill him here. I'm 1 damage short. I'm 1 fucking damage short.
Careful, please.
I'll give it my all.
Let's get to it.
Ready.
That's where it needs to be.
I'll go.
So can't have... I need Catherine to get over
Ready.
there. So she can do like the actual
What
damage.
should I do?
Let's get to it.
We don't need to move out of the way. So Net can get in here as well. Next turn.
Careful, please.
I'll give it my all.
He's gonna kill the green unit. Catherine's gonna be able to run up and actually like attack him.
You want to...
Excuse me?
Stay focused.
Here we go. Yeah.
Well done.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough. You pair up units. There's like a special ability that you can do it, but it's not native to the game like the other ones were. Okay. I think we actually have it this time. Alright. Let's have Ash kill its father.
Stand down.
Please, even if...
Enough. That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Congrats, Ash. You did it. You killed your father.
Lenato,
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops
Yes,
and go.
patricide, no regicide. Yeah, of course he's then defeated. That pissed me off a little bit.
Why?
She just wouldn't move on.
Why did this happen? Lonato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all.
Killed every last one.
I had to. I know I had to. I know that. But still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you.
Hold on. The fuck? The fuck, dude? Why are you acting all strange? Much better. Doesn't seem as laggy. It looks a little like mustardy. That's the best way I can describe it. Doesn't look laggy though, which is a good thing. Yeah, it doesn't look laggy. Okay, that was strange. And when it's tiny, you can't really tell that it looks mustardy. When it's close up, there's some weird mustard effects going on. When it's away, it's not really laggy though. I'll have to figure out the camera.
I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
It's the reality of war.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons. We shouldn't have killed them. We should have found another way.
There's no other way. You see this is a video game, Dimitri?
I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable just cause?
Sounds handy.
Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude.
Well
but this
written
incident
scene.
may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect. But the content is too disturbing to ignore.
You're telling this in front of a student?
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away.
I mean, he is the
I hope that it's nothing.
next leader of this area, so I mean, I guess. Come on, like.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
Oh, thank you. I still have much to learn.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians.
Yikes.
I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. the secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession.
Can't say for
It contained a deplorable plot
Thanks, man.
to target the Archbishop
And
on
yeah,
the
it's a
day
pretty
of the
fun game.
goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best. The threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
We won't let her down.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Oh, give me that smooth, silky voice, dude.
White clouds, blue sea moon, the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Sorry, excuse me.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue sea star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Our father kind of just is like, here's how here's what the different months mean. It's like you know, us growing up and him explaining it to us. Except apparently he didn't. Apparently he did a pretty shitty job. It's Casper's birthday? You know what?
Thanks.
There you go, Casper. Dimitri would like to speak with you. Yes, now is a good time.
Perfect timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
What's the favor?
It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but, well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now.
How did that come to be?
Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand?
You can count on me.
Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning, too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship.
Is there no one else you can trust?
I once had people I could confide in. Family, friends, instructors, even the royal soldiers. But they were all taken away from me 4 years ago. But there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue. Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of Felix. On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides. While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. It might sound ridiculous, but he's the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others.
Drink it up, Sprite.
Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul. Oh, please, accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
It was interesting, Dimitri, you know. I didn't stop you. Anybody else? Cool.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
I agree.
Please, elaborate.
I get what he's saying.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault.
Oh,
There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery.
Shut the fuck up,
What
Sylvain.
would I do with my spare time?
You mean to say we should search the monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh,
Hello,
we haven't been
Shamir.
introduced. I am Shamir.
I did meet you once.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Apprentice?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and
It's
the
a
sword
squire.
and all kinds of
It's a
stuff.
squire, my dog, not an apprentice.
I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything else...
Wonder if Sylvain will be less of a jerk eventually. Hopefully. One day. Oh boy. Boy, it's time to explore the monastery. I can change my appearance. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh god, I don't like that. I don't like that outfit. No. Okay. So we got quite a bit to go through. We got some supports to do as well. Oh.
My goodness.
Sit back and chill and just watch some supports.
Today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You're right.
Fuck. I forgot to take certifications.
What should I do?
That's fine. I won't battle
To be
before next
honest,
week.
I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must,
Huh?
I'll try
What do you
my
mean?
best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me, though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The
Nah,
first
you
time
should.
I picked
You
up
should
a
definitely
sword,
focus on
I
it.
was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to... Oh! There's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please, don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam.
Doing the microwave, but you can see me in full frame. Dimitri's getting C ranks with all the
morning, Your
ladies.
Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going.
Just quickly change the subject.
How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
There's a quick turnaround there, Dimitri. They doing Sabine.
To-do, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
I just wanted to stop by and
Just
ask.
holds on
It
his
was
face.
your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook. I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Sylvain.
Yeah?
You are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Dusker. To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides,
Well, at least that's a cool thing.
I believe the Dusker people
He's
are
not
innocent.
racist. See? There you go.
Fargus and Dusker have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Dusker just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense. Sure, there are probably folks from Dusker who don't like Fargus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Duscur conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be?
You know what, Sylvain?
Besides, people like to talk about me
You got
anyway,
some good things about
so
you.
let them talk.
You got some good things about you, man. You're completely horrible
Okay,
character.
you're making a weird face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression
I
you
have
only
misjudged you.
cared about women.
I'm right here with the do.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like
You
me
have
and
thicker
further,
ice than you were before, yeah.
including His Highness.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth. But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight. The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Very well.
Yo, did you open up to someone? Let's go, PogChamp, dude. That was a good one. Yeah, I like that one. And here we're gonna go. We're gonna get a scumbag Sylvain one. This is gonna be awful.
Hey, Annette.
Instantly gonna
Any
ruin my
magic books again?
reputation of him.
Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Fuck up.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. Ha! This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've
Don't
been
say that.
studying magic
Don't
for
say
a
that to
while
him.
now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
Yeah, strict to
That's
the Z.
easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that. Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place.
It's 100% not
I can do
thinking that.
this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
A little bit thinner ice there. Sylvain, though, you know, net positive for you, Sylvain, in this session, I gotta say.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
Excuse me?
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
Not looking for anything.
Sure. None of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
This is the big titty goth GF. I can already tell. What is she? What is she?
You spend too much time.
Lances and bows. Not that bad.
You're skilled,
Why won't you battle me?
Oh. Enthusiastic about training. Well, he belongs to a graduate.
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with.
Felix, you're also low on my list. I
It
hope so
seems we're
too.
cut from the same cloth.
No, I just said that because I knew it would impress you.
I know nothing about.
Okay. You know what we should be doing?
Hey there. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
Raid the
What do
pantry.
you
Yeah,
think,
okay.
Professor?
You may be right.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me. Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to.
Yeah, I don't really have proficiency in heavy armor. Oops.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Do I know you, Dorothea?
I do find you very...
I have authority, but I don't think I have enough charisma to get her.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
What would we do if you lost you? Yeah, rewind time, apparently. Yep. That's how you do it.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. Given the circumstances. The monks they said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, given the circumstances.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, man. Like, I just feel bad. What y'all you boys and girls doing here?
Attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Probably.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
I know a small part of the world.
Oh, excuse...
Magic and riding.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, with everyone stuck on guard duty. Yes, I'm actually very...
Magic, yeah. I'm not a magic boy, so... Understandably, we're not going to be able to recruit any of the magic people.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of
Fucking
Lions,
Lug!
victorious. The church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
I forgot to
In
readjust my
return,
thing
Lug
after the
agreed to make
cutscenes
the
are over.
Church of Seros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years
Hey,
since,
Knuckle.
the church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very
How's it
close
going?
relations.
Did you stream again? What do you mean raid number 2? Jake, I was very scared for a second. I was like, you streaming twice in one day? That first raid was fucking bonkers, though. I got 8 subs off of that.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
And only 2 follows. I'm gonna say something. I only got 2 follows. 8 subs, though. I have a feeling they were memeing. Encounter any danger?
But do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
Is there actually any action? You just seem to, be coming in when there's no action. So you're a teacher and you teach students, you go around your school and you teach your students and you kind of like build them up to be more powerful. It's like an officer's academy, so you teach them how to be better at war, essentially. And then you get, at the end of every month there's battles, and in between you can do battles as well. And after the school stage, I think there's more. But I don't exactly know for sure. Abortion coin? You got a dirty mind, dude. Let's go. Let's go collect the quests first.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
You find someone deserving of a precious gift. Oh, if you give the tea, I gotcha.
Oh, well, the eldest son.
Dex and heavy armor. Yeah. Forgot about him. Letter confessing offenses to the goddess. It probably belonged to someone who feels deeply repentant.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they?
How the fuck would I know?
Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
What do you mean fucking kids? I saw some kids walking around there, you know. Are they your kids? Hey, keep them in the dorms. Like, excuse me?
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Dude, I love the gatekeeper, dude.
The goddess's rite of rebirth.
It's like my favorite character.
Right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
He is not gatekeeper, as is evident from that line. Get fucking styled on.
No.
Ugh.
Professor,
Who the fuck is
while
this?
the investigation is important,
Whom's the fuck is that?
don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
She's hot. Calm down, dude.
No. No.
I don't know what either of these go to. What?
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight.
Oh, I hate
but
this
now
music.
he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an
Tits.
uproar must
Yeah,
have, beyond
pretty much.
reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Who is this?
That's not... No.
Alright. No fucking idea.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros.
I hate Laura.
Could it be that someone has spread
You
these
need to get
rumors
rid of
an
that yes
assassination
haircut,
plot
dude.
merely with the intention to hinder the celebration? I don't recall misplacing.
It is a rough haircut, dude. It's fucking awful.
The goddess's right. Could it be that someone? It would seem. It's a shame.
Charisma and reason. Don't got that.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly
Someone-
valuable. This place contains the heart
Specifically,
of
he
Fairmont,
specifically cuts it in a
995-year
triangle.
history.
Yikes.
Beautiful flowers.
That's gonna be the
plants
ones
that
where
can
they take the
save
pictures
or
in high
end
school. And he's gonna be like,
lives.
God, why did
They
I
are
fucking?
all my precious children.
Why's my hairstyle that?
Maybe.
Weeds. Oh, good. I got weeds. That's great. Fucking. He don't look high schooly. I think he might be like, well, they're like high schoolish age, but a little bit past as well. Like Lorenz.
The goddess is right. Could it be that...
I'm supposed to give him the tea set? Is that what this is?
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
I invite allies to tea for a chance to bond. Okay. So I knew there was a tea feature.
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
So someone was 19 in their bio? Yeah, one of the people in my house is 22. So... Sorry for bothering you. Yeah, one of the people in my house is 22. So we got me, age question mark, question mark. We got Dimitri, 17. Dedu, 18, 17, 16, 20, 23. Sorry, she's 23 now. 17, 17. So yeah. Fucking. Woo! There's some others that are like over 20 as well. A few.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even the goddess is right. They say it's the day when they not to...
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Okay.
You're running. Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard.
Yeah, gnome. Dude, every time that owl goes by my screen, I go, oh! It just sounds like the gnome, dude. It sounds so close to the gnome for some reason.
Will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Father, you do not train me in the things that I want. Yeah, that's it. Do you notice the family resemblance here, Naku? Because that's my father. I want to see action. You actually came right as I ended the action.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one.
I don't see, yeah. That's why I'm speculating that he's not actually my father, but it's going to be
wine bottles from
a reveal in later in the
I
story.
hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing.
You know, this is a pretty anime boy, and this is, you know, beefy anime father that doesn't look at all similar to him.
That's so.
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for
Sweet
potential
treats
battle
I
during
can't
my
wait
patrol
to
by
eat.
making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh?
No. Good thinking, yeah. Just
I know. Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you. A lost item. A lost...
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library.
You okay, dude?
Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look. Huh? However, I still...
Magic and reason. Sleep. He has his haircut in a triangle, but it's less lame. It's not really a triangle.
That's so.
I mean, like, it's kinda, but like, the hair itself, yeah, but like, I mean, look at this fucking dude. Look at this fucking dude. Look at this fucking Neanderthal. Like, you cannot compare the two fucking hairstyles. Power stance, yeah, dude. He's got cock first. That's how he walks too. Ugh.
Hey there.
Oh, the fucking gnome.
Lies elsewhere. We had better
No, it's following me in here.
Quickly. As I see it, our
The
best
fuck did it
option
go? There
to
it is.
explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead. Will you do me a favor? Lost item. Lost item.
Compare note sizes. Oh, we need more information from random people. Hello, Tomas.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded
Yes.
your expectations.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that
Fucking
harmonizes
30
with
attack,
that
4
hero's
attacks. That's fucking bonkers. Alright, got the thieves intel. Return that, I guess.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see.
That reminds me. Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public?
Yes, I did know.
It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival. Professor, but if...
Charisma and axe.
No
Ooh.
classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on
Trying
that
to
day?
distract Sylvain. Come on, think with your brain, buddy. Think with your brain.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show
Ask
my
him to
best
tea.
work.
No, I'm not asking Sylvain to tea. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe I will later.
Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting.
Now she's edgy?
But
What do you mean?
you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
Edgy? Look at that eye, the tattoo. I don't know if edgy is what I'd call it. She speaks in broken tones because she doesn't speak the native language of this place.
The monastery holds many
Or
treasures.
broken sentences.
Maybe the enemy is after one of those?
Much like I just said.
Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible.
Not wrong. Okay,
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father.
Hmm.
You know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire.
Nope.
He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed.
Hate her already.
Stuff like
She's
that.
the mom of the group.
Hey, I got a favor to ask. Hey, Professor. No?
Someone who wears flashy clothes?
Professor, do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault.
Why would you tell me?
Anything that would cause
sorry,
too great a
sounds good.
stir,
Oh, well.
should it be stolen? No.
The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Okay. Sure.
Professor?
Shut up, Casper. I don't want to talk to you.
Right.
Here comes Snake Man.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Consider such a gruesome scenario. For any thought?
That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Yeah, fucking villain. He just fucking did a little laugh there. Oh. That easy to get under your skin, huh?
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fordland.
Wow.
That's why we all celebrate the
Why is this
day
kid
when the
from
star returns to the
fucking
sky.
Wisconsin?
That's the day of the rite of
Oh,
rebirth.
she can't protect Fordland when the star's away.
I've been studying. I know just about everything.
That reminds people seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks with, for example, there are squires.
Yeah, squires.
Oh, and then we have the Holy Knights.
Trust me, I know all about it, buddy.
About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was
That's
dead.
my father.
It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
His metal hair was dark red, but his portrait was very... Listen, he's just a side character. Nobody cares about him. Flint is interesting and lady, but keep your distance. That is quite protective. We wouldn't want to fan the flames of his wrath, or should I say, fan the flames. Hedge routine keeps friendships green. Bernadetta. Life would be so much easier if no one had to talk face to face. Isn't written correspondence like this really the best form of communication, or face-to-door chats? Occasional human interaction is good for you.
Hey, here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
Yeah.
Ah, Professor, I'd like to live...
Excellent authority. I don't even want Ignatz, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I sleep.
What? You're kidding.
Hello, Ash.
I can't stop thinking about Lenato.
I might take Ash to tea, because he's like kind of
Sorry,
depressed
Professor.
now.
I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
The fucking flame sitting over there. There's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
I should have said pull
I
yourself
checked
together.
on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right.
That's good at least.
I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in.
Did you tell them that you killed your father?
Is a big relief.
I'm just saying, dude.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing wasn't.
I want to get all this shit
and I
done
regret
first.
it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
I have no idea what who these fucking items go to. Who likes telling jokes? That's Alois.
On the day of the rite, the monastery
100%.
will be open to the public.
Hey, Sport, how do you feel about shooting your dad in the heart and watching his life drain from his eyes? Yeah.
There she slumbers, eternally. That's
Got some pretty good experience from it, at least.
in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful
Why are you
magic
spoiling the surprise,
to protect
dude?
against
We're gonna see it at the end of this month.
grave robbers.
Fucking asshole. Spoiling it right towards the... Like, we got all the way to the end. She's like, oh, it's just a fucking coffin, dude. Just a coffin, dude.
I have
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least
sneaking mission.
That kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up.
Lost items. Hey man, did you lose this mysterious notebook?
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished.
I had a feeling. Did you also lose a badge of graduation? Okay. Just checking. Can't go in here, dude? What's in here? Alright, what else do we gotta do? We gotta go upstairs. Upstairs, go fishing. Let's just teleport, dude. There's someone in the dormitory. I gotta... Cyril, what are you doing up there, dude? You cleaning the hallways?
Excuse me, Professor. I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned.
Why do you have to be at the end of the hallway, you piece of shit?
She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
No problem. Of course
I
not.
hope you're not just saying that. I don't know who. I don't know.
I don't know. Alright. Let's fucking yoink over to the top floor. I don't know what all these items belong to, but thanks for the fishing guide. Yo, level up. Pogchamp, that's a D+. It's a freaking D+.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril?
I was just talking to him.
I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra.
It's because he has different
I know
skin.
He's still only a child, but I do.
Is that why you
wonder
think he's
about
from a
his
different
true
land?
intentions.
Piece of shit.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing them. Sometimes
Debate,
Sedith
dude.
will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's
You
about
mean
it.
Sedith will take those
In a
books for
way,
himself. I
I
gotcha.
suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Wink. If you happen to come across one of these volumes, you know. Don't forget the man who told you about them. Fantastic grade for the professor to have. It's just, you know, your professor level.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a
So can you...
if he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Are you fucking insane?
Someone lost this? Someone.
Someone.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to. I know I'm in a different class, but you're.
Strength and Lance. I don't have Lance. I need to level up the Lance if I want to get her. Might do mission assistance for her again. We'll see. Actually, I am going to do it with her again because she was pretty good last time.
If he's a villain. Yeah.
Thank you. Let's see.
Hey, you.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt, pardon? You intriguing. I suppose the priceless
It's yours.
I'm not sure. I'm not.
You'd best keep your distance.
What's that supposed to mean?
In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
The fuck? The fucking no, Mallow! I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
I'm just joking about killing you. Huh.
This is
There
mine.
you go.
Thanks. I'm glad.
One of them's hers.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Not really. I mean, I was
Oh,
worried.
quite all right. But your concern means a great deal.
She can do faculty training too? What? Is that like the queen? Because it looks very obvious that she's important. Yes, she's the holy like bishop character thingamajig, essentially. She's the leader of the holy church that we are a teacher at, essentially. I think. Alright, who are we entering in? Dude, Felix? Felix gonna bump. Fuck him up, Felix. Oh my god! Just one hit KO'd him. Did you hear that noise? Wait, what was that? Oh my... Felix! Calm down! Action, let's go. Oh, I didn't want to hit him. There you go.
Another win.
Christ almighty. That was the quarterfinals, and that's the semifinals? He doesn't heal afterwards either, that sucks. Ah, that's a lot of damage. I think you got her though, yeah.
Why am I even here?
So now you just need to not die on the first hit, Felix, and you got this round. Level 7? Oh, you might have a problem, bud. Oh! Oh, I died on the first hit. That's unfortunate. You did good, Felix. You did good.
I'm glad I asked you.
Listen, it was really unfair, dude. He had to fight like 7 people at once. He had a 10% chance to survive that hit. Got an owl feather.
There is something that the church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak.
I get you, Dimitri. I'm catching what you're throwing down.
Yes, that is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Alright. Now, who are we gonna go to tea with? Who is the motherfucking tea? Fuck you. Fuck you, Owl. Fuck you. You're just following me around everywhere, huh? You just want to know me at all points. Which one of the female characters, the females, are we going to invite to tea? Because, you know, you got to start with the female. See, this one's my age, pretty much. It's like I feel more comfortable, but I also don't really like Mercedes that much. These are both 17-year-olds, so I feel a little uncomfortable, to be honest. Let's look around. Sylvain, dude. I'm not doing Sylvain. Maybe I'll do Sylvain one day, but like not today. Can I support anyone else now? You need to stop. Jesse, you need to stop. Let's see. You're pretty much all of 4chan, dude. The nerdy girl who's whiny. Likes cleaning, doing laundry, morning walks, getting dressed up. Oh no. Alright, Annette, let's go. This is the motherfucking tea. Fucking really? I just got fucking turned down, dude. Dude, it hurts. Alright, let's do Ingrid instead, I guess. What's Ingrid's bio? Food samples, meaty meals, looking after horses, tales of chivalry, virtuous knights. Dislikes extravagance, hunger, the people of Dusker. Oh, she's racist. Perfect! Perfect for a gamer like me.
Thank you.
There we go. Spread his bond with your ally. The charm sets a byleth and guests will increase too if you are a good host. Like your guests will like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. We gotta get some 3-star tea up in here, dude. Some fucking chamomile.
Thank you for inviting me. What a nice aroma.
See you later,
I
NT.
really enjoy this tea.
Offer some tea. Why would I not? I really enjoy this tea. Yeah, me too. Just sit there. You let it cool down a little bit? Jesus Christ. I just poured that.
Yes.
Food for life. They were drawn into the conversation. Perfect recipes. The conversation got lively. Is this a fucking dating simulator, dude? I feel like it is. I'm a little worried. Strange fish in the pond. They were drawn into the conversation.
As a child, my father and brother used to yell at me for spending so much time with my horse.
My horse? Oh no, she's a fucking horse girl. Commend.
Sure.
What do you mean, are you sure? Perfect tea time. Sure.
Is this for me? Thank you.
This is a fucking dating sim. Holy shit, I've been baited. Observe? I see y'all later. See you later. See ya. Joke.
Wow. Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork.
I dislike this. I dislike this greatly.
Quite delicious.
Oh, and yet I'm still doing it, huh?
What? Is there something on my face?
Dude, banter. I love to banter, dude.
Yes, I agree. Wow. If you say so.
What the fuck is happening here? I'm just pressing these buttons when they come up. If you say so.
Quite delicious.
I don't think she's buying in my horse shit. She's doing the fucking forehead laugh.
What?
What?
Professor. Professor.
Yeah?
Are you sure? What is this? How about that? Professor.
This is QuickTime events now.
Professor. Wow. Professor. Yes. Wow.
What is happening? Get out of there, dude. I don't know. Why does it instantly zoom into the fucking chest? Alright. Let's end this.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
You're gonna fuck. No! I'm not here to fuck my students. I'm a teacher. God damn it. Oh no.
Professor, if we don't know who our enemy is.
Ingrid has it out for you, dude. Yeah. Wants to ride you like her horses. Okay. You know what, Naku? I'm underscore Naku. I think you need to take a break, buddy. I think you've been on the VR chat community too long. I need to find This game's a pretty fun game. I cannot deny it. Here's the big titty gotcha for you, Naku.
Professor.
I need to erase. Oop. She's not a student. She's one of the people that works for the church, by the way. So it's not improper to fuck her. All right, we need to get some other people's joy up, I guess. Full menu. Let's do Annette and Ash.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
This
Yeah.
looks delicious. Let's eat.
Let's go. Get that motivation up, dude.
No.
No. Okay. Just fuck me, I guess.
Okay.
You don't have enough bait. I don't have any bait. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Story time, guys.
Here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
Yo, someone else playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
What's the matter, Ash?
Can you open my book as in my legs? No, I can't. Good sir.
A ballista
I don't even
inside
live
a
near you
castle is
anymore.
ready to fire at
I
enemies
probably won't see you
outside.
until TwitchCon.
What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the
That's not even-
ballista
that's
is
not
the
even a lie,
same
it's probably
as
the
in
truth.
Barid Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this
I just got
trajectory,
fucking scared by
they'll
my
hit the enemy lines,
clock.
right?
If you look something like that,
Makes sense, because the
the
enemy
clock
line
changed
will be
to the next minute, and I was like, fuck.
That's it. Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance, oh, I think I see.
How are we doing, like...
Get it?
Wow.
Yo, Noah's playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Useful in a
My
siege.
boy.
This is tough. Numbers
This is
are
what
not
this
my
is what she
strong
ditched
suit.
me inviting her to
This
tea for,
is the
really?
sort of thing you have to know if you want to command
Shaking my
troops.
fucking head, dude.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us. Or prepare them before
She
we
could
go to
fucking
battle.
nerd out in a book.
A century ago, the Empire's
With this
mathematicians
fuckboy.
played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
Dude, real talk. At least she's taking his mind off of him killing his father like 2 days ago.
You've obviously done a lot of studying.
Actually, I think it was just yesterday.
Admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
She's fucking blushing up a storm, dude. Alright. See, I'd like to do Ingrid's thing, but she apparently doesn't exist anywhere on campus. Her support thing. I want action. I'll give you action here in a second. Hold on. I have to... Fuck, I zoomed in by accident. I forgot about that. I need to find out whose lost items these are. Hey, fucking... Yes. Enthusiastic about training. I feel like that's Caspar, but he said he wasn't. Flashy... Is this yours?
Most kind. Thank
Skull!
you for bringing this to me.
Adult with a taste for liquor, Manuela. Feels deeply repellent. I don't know who that is. Is that Seteth? I haven't seen Seteth, have I? Manuela's here.
Okay.
Of course, he has a rose. Yeah, dude.
As for I blame all.
This one has to be Manuela.
No.
Not that.
Wherever did this turn up?
It was actually in your room. I walked into your room and took it. Enthusiastic about training and feels deeply repentant. I feel like feels deeply repentant has to be Seteth. Oh no, it's maybe Marianne. Because she's like, I fear the goddess, or whatever. Let's see, these... I don't think those people are anything important. Don't fucking do it, no Mal.
It seems that... Yes,
Yep. Gotcha. Whomst the fuck is that? Whomst is that? She is depressed, from what I can tell.
Hey.
I want to freaking do Ingrid support, but there's nowhere to go on campus for it, so I guess I'll just end the time, dude. Oh wait, it's down here. Oh, so is this?
Professor, if we don't know.
Is this yours?
No.
I might just give up on that one.
So...
I'm curious to know how Ingrid is doing. Cutscene time.
This month.
Third time.
Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh,
Excuse me?
Professor. Hello. Did you need something?
What were you doing just now?
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind. Or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Could you help tidy my room sometime?
While I'd love to help, I don't want people getting the wrong idea with me being alone in your room. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate. So the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
Says a fine example I'd be happy to follow.
I think he'd be happy to hear you say that.
No, I was saying I'd be your dad. No, I need to stop this. What was it you threw out anyway?
Oh, just a scrap of paper.
Oh, so he wrote you a letter and you're being
It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance.
Excuse me?
So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do.
They most certainly are. I just wanted to talk with you. Why is this scene so weird?
If there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Like, your character's hardcore hitting on her in that scene for some reason. Ferdinand, my lad. Is this yours?
How could you possibly think that?
That was an odd conversation. Most of the other C ranks are just like, "Hi, I'm your teacher," and they're like, "Oh, teacher, teach me something." And it's like, "Okay." That one was just like, "Would you come clean my room?" Haha. I just heard the fucking gnome. Oh. Oh, my boy, the dude, where are you? What the fuck's to do? Where to do at? Hello? To do? There he is. I have no idea who this Thunderbrand replica thing is.
Now, the monks, they said that no one from given the circle. That is not.
That's not what I want to do.
That belongs to me.
No problem to do. Yo, I gave him motivation. Let's go. Alright. Kind of name is Dedu. It's a fucking awesome name, dude. Okay, now we're getting to the real action. Teaching students. Why's my phone going off? Is there an Amber Alert? No, my phone just went off like 3 times. Pokemon Go just sent me a message that said R. I'm not even going to question it. I'm just going to leave it alone. Alright. I want Ingrid and Dimitri on stable duty, please. Instruct. Alright. Dimitri. Let's get these stars, my boy.
This will be useful.
Well, let's get these stars. Let's get these stars. Yeah. One more. Damn. Depressing. Ash, my lad. Let's go. The perfect.
You're making me blush.
Thank you for teaching me more bow techniques after I killed my father in cold blood.
This will be useful.
Replica belongs to Caspar. Oh well. And that, what the fuck are you doing?
I learned a lot. Am I making
Ingrid. We want to increase your riding.
That was.
Let's go.
Looks like I did. Ah.
And with that, we are done.
I must ask you.
No matter the weapon, it cannot be wielded properly without ample strength and stamina, regardless of the skills one may possess. I've been using various training techniques, but lately I feel like they're all lacking. Try focusing on one skill at a time, at least for a while. Feeling can actually be a sign of progress? No, I feel like you wouldn't like that. It's here to increase your training intensity. I didn't like that. Don't put your fucking... Yes. Yes. Please just focus on your faith. I will, of course, participate in the hymn. The hymn practice. Of course I will. Sinette and Ash.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Okay. That's some lines.
It's all coming together.
It's Flane's birthday. You can host a tea party, dude? Why'd I do this?
I am honored that you invited me.
This is
About my favorite tea. I am moved.
this is a girl that is not.
Ever so grateful.
Her age is unknown, and I believe it is because she's a little young. Capable comrades working together. Perfect recipes, dude. Exploring the monastery. Oh, she doesn't like the monastery that
I
much.
desire to see the ocean again.
Because she's been stuck in it for so long. Perfect tea time. Let's go.
Wow,
I hate this. Why?
so soothing. You look odd today. Are you feeling all right?
Fuck off.
Huh? Oh.
Huh? I hate it, dude. I hate it so much.
So soothing.
What is the point of the observe?
It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem.
So you're supposed to like look at them from different angles and like see a certain part,
You
and
look
then
odd today. Are you feeling all right? So soothing. Well. Oh. Oh.
I don't like this, dude.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Let's coordinate our efforts.
Right.
Good result.
Yo, perfect. Let's go.
I've deepened my understanding.
Monster
So this
breaker.
is how it's done.
All right. Let's get into some certifications. Ash. Odds of passing 100%. Oh, champ, dude.
Oh, what a relief.
Met. You're gonna be a monk. A monkus. Good job. Good job.
It's all thanks.
And then Mercedes is also gonna be a monk. Get them fucking growth rates up, dude.
I'm so glad I passed.
Alright. We need to... Violet is good. Dimitri is good. Didui needs a new axe. Didui. You could use another sword. Why not? You're good for now. Sylvain's good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Let's give a shield. Is action coming? Action is coming. It's right around the corner. Let's give a shield to Dedui. I don't even know if you can use it, to be honest. Replenish. Higher. Felix does not do good with battalions. Group Flames or Group Ice. I'll go to Group Ice for her.
We're here to support you.
Alright. Maybe give one to, like, Ash? Nah, I think it's fine. Alright. Let me save. Then we'll get to the action. It's time for some action. Out on the plateau. Let's take a look at the map. That's a lot of boys. That's a lot of boys. Right there. That's a lot of boys right there. Darn sure a lot of boys. Alright. Let's set everyone up in a way. I gotta actually start the fight. So who's attacking us? That guy and that guy.
Here goes.
I'll go.
Ready. Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Alright. You missed the Dewey. Some talent leveled up.
Stay focused.
I want Sylvain to get this kill. Of course he isn't gonna get it.
What should I do?
Dude, you're too powerful. You're too strong. I'm gonna rally with her. I just wanna. You know what?
That is that.
Gambit.
I will aid you.
Let's go.
Time is now.
Yeah. Let's go, level 6.
I will get stronger.
Italian level up 2. 1% chances. Suck. That's a 51% hit chance. I don't really like that so much per se. Probably should have healed with her, but whatever.
I won!
'Combat arts is the one that hits easier. 74% chance. You got this. Good shit, Felix. So we're supposed to use dodge after that? %69% chance. Come on, you got this. Let's go.
Had to be done. Not good. My thanks.
I'll give it my all.
Come on. Come on, what's that wimpy ass damage to my boy? Oh, nice miss, dummy. You weren't supposed to hit after that. Okay.
Thank you.
Heal up, big boy, Byleth. Ugh, I don't like that hit chance, if I'm being honest. I really don't like that hit chance either. I'm gonna try to pull them out. Yeah, I think I gotta pull them out. Who? Oh, this fucking archer dude? Really? Who are they going for? They're both going for him right now? Okay. like that. I do not like the archer being a bellend. Okay, okay. Really? Coming out to fight Byleth, dude. Ooh, I do not like that. It's taking a lot of damage. Focusing on the low level. We need our mages to take care of that. Specifically Annette, probably. Does my Gambit only heals one? Okay.
I owe you one.
We need to
be mindful.
Some smart plays here. Okay. Easy.
A threat eliminated. This worked.
Should be fine. Yeah.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not setting.
Net, you need to be fucking rocked and ready to roll. What is this knob end?
Sorry.
Alright. There's a 57% chance to get. Oh, never mind, he's dead. She fucking killed his ass. Sylvain, time for you to get some level, boys. Fucking archer, dude. No. Can't have all of you dickheads moving up at once. I don't like how he went that way. Fuck. This isn't that good. I won't even kill him. That's sad, boys. So close. Can she? No. Finger moves back, you can't hit her. So we're good. You don't have to worry about him this turn. Instead, destroy him. Okay.
Can't afford to lose.
Level 6. Level 6.
A change for the better.
Who's everyone aiming at right now? They all aiming at fucking Felix? No, not everyone. But do we need you over here? That's good. Need you to heal Byleth.
Yeah.
Much needed.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
This is not the best of positions to be in. Okay, good. They're dividing their stuff. Much better. For up here. Just gotta let it play out. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. Fuck yeah. You. Oh, but he missed. So he does literally no damage to the dude. That's good at least. We need to worry about that. We had that magician to worry about as well.
Too easy.
Right, Felix is good for now. Really need a net to kill this guy. She won't be able to. And we need her to do as much damage as she can. Thank you. Thank you for not missing either of those 90 hits. Thank you. Okay. One problem taken care of.
That takes care of that.
That's what I'm saying. Now. 69% hit chance.
This is our chance.
Good shit. Nice stuff. Let's go. That's so fucking good, dude. Felix, I'm gonna need you to move.
Stay vigilant.
Felix, I'm gonna need you to heal. You have... Okay, you do have a vulnerary. How much does he deal to you? 18. Felix, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of here. Let's go, boys. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Good shit, good shit. Okay, I think we made it out of it. It was scary at first, but I think we made it out of it.
Give up.
Good shit to do.
Not good enough.
Okay.
You never had a chance.
Oh, that was a fantastic little move you did there, Dimitri.
Getting stronger. I can feel it.
I just fucking gnomed that was so good. Fucking gnomed my pants, dude. Not gonna lie, they did have us in the first half. Sylvain might die. Oh, he went for a net. This fucking dumb Mongol. This absolute buffoon. Okay. Sylvain, you need the levels, dog.
Careful, please.
So before you do that,
Thank you.
should we let him around? Yeah. Good shit.
I'm on it.
Nice hit chance. Get that kill, boy. Get that crest going off. Let's go.
That went as expected.
You need them levels.
This is what a real man looks like.
Sylvain, I regret giving you those levels. Alright, you also need them levels. 68% chance to hit. We're taking it. Let's go.
You weren't
Let's
ready.
go, Ingrid. Level 5. Do a new class as well.
I will get stronger still.
Hell yeah, brother. Who's the MVP? Let's go. It's my boy Byleth. All right. Dude, no one died, Pog. That you. It's a little worrying. Let me tell you. Oh. It's a little fucking scary. Alright. Instruct manually? You think I'm some kind of hooligan? Alright. Let's go with the perfect, dude. Felix, my man. You're gonna get a C+ in this. Here we go. Let's go. C+.
I can do better.
Did we? You want heavy armor, right? Yeah.
I answered correctly. No need for praise.
Yes, need for praise. Perfect is perfect.
I
Let's go! A man! Alright, Sylvain or Dimitri. I wanna get that hidden thing in Dimitri. Unfortunate. Begin lecture. This was entertaining. Alright, see you later, my man. Lance and axe skills? Oh, he wants to focus on riding and lance? Yeah, hell yeah, brother. I also thought he was going to lance and axe skills. I was like, excuse me?
We did well enough.
Let's go. Bumping up both their ridings. Should do Sylvain as well for that next, because he's leveling riding as well.
Each new experience is an asset.
I've deepened my understanding.
This isn't so hard. It's all coming together.
Good shit, boys and girls. Now then, what do we do today? It's Claude's birthday then? Can anyone say new certifications? I feel like Ingrid can. She can, but I don't have the, I don't have the thing for it. The Dewey can become a new class as well. Thank you.
I passed.
I passed. Gasp. That's not funny at all. So I'm gonna have her be Lance because I want her to go into Pegasus Knight, which I believe uses Lance. Lance and flying, yeah. But she can already pretty much do Pegasus Knight. What level is it required at? To be level 10 to do intermediate stuff? Oops, sorry. We'll have to be a soldier. I know you want to level as fast as you can because it increases their growth rates and like their damage, their straight damage essentially.
I must continue.
I want to do this one. It's lances and bows. Hold on. What do I need to get Leonie again? Leonie, Treehouse's recruitment. Recruitment. So that's one I was gonna go for. Recruitment guide. Okay, let's see. Strength and Lance, so yeah, Lance. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I think it was Lance.
I still have much to learn. Each new experience is an asset.
Got it. Good to go.
I'm certain I've improved.
Alright. Someone's birthday. Good flowers. It's the event. Hold on one second. I gotta watch a funny Twitch meme. Okay, never mind. I'm not watching this. I could link something, but I'm not gonna watch it until later, at least. All right, let's. Felix and Sylvain are who we need level 5. So we can level them up to the next class. So Byleth. I think he's... I might buy another sword for him, actually. Ingrid is fine. She's fine, she's fine. He's fine. Get that shitty bow out my door. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. That's fine. No more certifications at the moment. Alright. Support. Let's watch some sports.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself.
Something else real quick.
If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice. I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
That's right,
Interesting
Ash.
idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration.
He's not wrong.
Isn't that right?
Well, yes.
Sylvain is a
so
bit of a
what are you
realist.
saying I should do?
Some of the stuff.
Seize people's hearts.
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great night, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Do it. Stop him, Ash.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it? Ash?
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
Start.
Not too long.
Really?
Apologies for startling you.
How
Must be
old
a
are you,
great
Ash?
book for you to be so deeply engrossed in
I
it.
know you just killed your dad, but
What
come
has
on.
you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kaifon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
Oh yes, I know it quite well. I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Lug to become king.
Fucking
He
hate
went to
every
great
time Luke
lengths
is
to see
mentioned.
things through.
Exactly. I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed, he was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part. In a flash, Kaifon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it
next
if
I'll tell
like.
you how much Elvish I
never
know.
grow weary of that tale. The pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you
You
mean.
heard of the elves
I
from
never
Loch
get
Lothian?
tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but
Perhaps
I'll
you
never
know a little bit
outgrow
about
them.
Helm
I'm
Hammerhand.
glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
Horn shall
I'm glad
sound
of
on
it
the
as
deep.
well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
You have fantastic taste. That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
Ash and Ingrid's pin support level C, and then we got Ingrid and Sylvain.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
That's a good one.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwyndel's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
Lie detector, dude. Freaking lie detector. Check and see if I had one with someone but couldn't do it yet because we weren't far enough in the story or some shit. Alright. Let's go to the mission. Plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to support. You suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety sense the goddess's right of rebirth commences. The loading screen beat me in the race. Alright, I might finish off after this mission. Depends on where the story goes.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
Hell yeah. Urine, yeah. I'm hungry.
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor,
That was very
you would do
rude
well
to
to
tap
remember
him.
that it is
Oh,
your
thank you,
duty to
Flame,
guide your
for
students
calling him out.
on the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Go by, let's go. You can beat him. It wasn't even a challenge. It hasn't even gotten past my little face down there. I realized I never really changed the position of my webcam in accordance with the battles, but all it does is really cover up like my character's health or whatever, I think. Excuse me? Pardon me? Pardon me, good sir. It's 17 units, a lot of which are bowmen and magic users. Okay. Some swapping around here real quick. That's better. The Dewey should probably be in front.
It is as we
25
suspected.
turns
The
pass?
enemy is within.
Fuck.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us.
Dastards? They didn't want to say bastards in a Nintendo game. Western Church soldier? I think we just got a spoiler.
After the casket of Saint Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket. But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place.
Also, who the fuck is that? Fuck it, why is Skull Knight from Berserk in here?
Enemies' weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
So we can't just like wait. Is the thing. Oh, he's a healer. Okay. I'm worried about these fucking mages, dude. This is another healer, isn't it? No, it's not. They got Nosferatu. That's another healer, though, at least, so.
Let's get to it.
What should I do?
What should I do, you mean?
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
That's painful, dude. Just fucking obliterate him to do. Wipe him from the map.
Luck wasn't with you.
Ready.
I'll cut through. I'll go.
To advance as one solid unit.
Here goes.
Death Knight, prove your strength.
Death Knight?
These fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
So go around him.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
They're gonna heal him, really?
Sorry about that.
At least you can kill the healer. Fast. Really what you did with your turn. Let's just look at the Death Knight. He has 44 health. 35 attack. Level 16. I think we're gonna steer clear of him. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, you actually don't kill with that? That's disappointing to say the least. I'm gonna kill this healer as fast as I can. Oh my goodness, the freaking crit, dude.
Can't afford to lose.
I'm impressed.
The dude is killing it, dude. The dude.
Not good enough.
Yeah, that is a pretty fucking shitty level for you.
It seems I've improved.
Hey, Death Knight, how's it going? I don't know if I want him. See who moves up. Nobody. Okay. We're gonna attack this side then because I don't like this side. There's two mages. No thank you. Oh, excuse me, good sir. Don't mind me. Yeah, just never step in those 4 squares, and you're good. No, you do not want to do that. Shit. Ooh, we're just gonna have to back off, but she took her hits, so she did what was required of her.
You saved me.
So I really need you to, like, not do shit, Sylvain. Started something, sorry. Just kill him with the normal attack? You're darn right he can. God damn to do.
Sufficient.
Is that all?
Works. Yo. Obliterated.
Thank goodness.
Level 7. Freaking frog champ.
Everyone
Ooh.
will be so
That's a good level, dude, right there. Maybe we should draw back. What the hell? Maybe we should try this. Just feel like, why not, dude? Ah, 50%. Oh well.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind.
Hey!
Get fucked. Oh, he has close counter. Let's go. Oh, you want to attack me? Thunder! PK fire! I thought I got the first attack for a second. I was like, excuse me?
It's not over yet.
Received chest key. Don't you have some combat arts too? Should be fine. Somebody needs the levels, so.
You're weak.
Yeah, level 5. Let's go. Or Felix, I mean. Sylvain also needs the levels though.
Not good enough.
That was real shit level up.
Me.
How you a bitch? I should have done that. Should go for Leone. Not an insignificant amount of damage, but.
First one.
Let the lesson begin.
Let the lesson begin. Oh
Never let me
shit.
down.
That was some good shit right there. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait an extra turn. Who got the, she got the key, right? Yeah. Just have to walk her ass over the chest. Thank you, Mr. Death Knight, for just being a nice boy. Just like sitting there and waiting for us. Alright, turn targets, boys. Come at us, bitches. Just good to go up the chest. Should I be pulling everyone back? Maybe not, but like I give a fuck. Come on up, bitch. Woo! Free seal, dude. Come right over. Dude, what's your gambit? Just the one in front of you. That's unfortunate. Your gambit, though, is the two in front of you.
Time is now.
3/4 chance to hit. Yeah.
This is our chance.
Gambits are really good once you learn how to use them.
Can't afford to lose.
Aw, he's just barely alive, dude. That's saddening.
That takes care of that.
Alright, you know what? Felix, just go back up there. Felix, you can go back up there. Did we? Just make your way back over there. Right there. Ingrid, you can just make your way back over there. Well, Bye, let's just make your way back over there. These guys can handle it. These 4 guys can handle one enemy. Yo, he attacked her at a range where she could attack back? Freaking dumb.
I'll manage.
See ya.
Doing my part.
You're all level 7. Let's go. Alright. Back to where we were at. There's gonna be more reinforcements out there.
Quite helpful.
This will heal him now. Ooh. This just space 1 in, right? Yeah, it does. $14. Honestly. We're looking good here. We're looking good here. Heal up. Leone.
So nice of you.
And the goddamn turn.
This is our chance.
Onslaught. Damn. It missed. Get fucked. How does it feel to be a little bitch? Hey, you know that trick you just did? What if it succeeded?
Now's our chance.
Fuck! That's what I get for shit talking. You know what? Rally? Sylvain. Or Felix.
Sorry.
Goddamn, I keep saying Sylvain instead of Felix. Felix? It doesn't kill him. Oh, that's right, because... How much damage does Sylvain do to him? So I'd make feed Sylvain and kills him and get level 5. Is enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's feed Sylvain the kill. Gotcha.
That went as expected.
Do just freaking lay into him, dude. I love him just doing no freaking damage to him. Ugh. I'm instead going to have you use a combat art. Let's go.
Seems
Good
I
shit,
prevailed.
good shit. Kyle's playing Super Mario Maker 2?
Let's get to it.
There's a second one? Now, why move our healer up? I was seeing if it debated the other healer out, but it did not, unfortunately. Do is fucking monster. Get another kill for Ingrid. Actually pretty good, if you ask me.
I aim for greatness.
She's level 6 now.
My technique could use some polish. Thank you.
Skull.
You can.
Come on, attack. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Who needs the kill? Sylvain's still level 4. That's just depressing. Alright, Sylvain. It's a free kill for you.
I will handle whatever comes.
HP, strength, and defense. Like his 3 strongest stats. Alright. Come on, Sylvain. You can do it. 90% chance. Yay!
Be gone.
Level 5. Congrats, Sylvain.
Whoops. Oh well.
Got a fucking awful level up out of it, too. It's fine for her to not take up frontline spots. No more reinforcements have showed up.
You saved me.
Ingrid there. Italian level up.
Let's go.
Oh, this comes inside. Bitch. 40% chance to hit. Get out of here. I don't like that damage. Yo! Yeah! Crits, dude.
Done is done.
Just like that.
Just like that. Sorry, I had to do assist. Hit them with the fat heel.
Thank you.
Just fucking go for it, Ash.
That's
Good
how it
shit.
goes.
Hey man, you're surrounded. Oh, my man to do. I want Felix to get the kill, because he kind of needs it. So I feel like we go. So not do a lot of damage. How much damage does Felix do? 11, but with combat arts we can probably do more. Willing to bet? It's down to 6, so I need to do 6 damage from one of these boys. That's good.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Alright, Felix. Go in for the kill. Alright, Felix, listen. If you miss this, you're dead, bud. There's nothing I can do to save you. So, better hit. 80% chance.
Why am I even here?
Let's hit that level 6. Boy.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Oh, isn't that Byleth's weapon?
What?
Doesn't he use the whip sword as well, the one we saw at the beginning? Rip, dude, we fucking tore him asunder.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
Dead Knight, what are you doing? See you later.
He got away. We have no choice but to let them go for now. Professor, the way that sword is glowing, I wonder...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Quite a few.
Will do.
Only 17 stages. MVP Annette. She deserved it. Annette was doing some good work out there. Should really just start by 5 each time Battle chooses rest on his day off. Ugh. Guess that's more incentive to do rest. Ugh. But does rescue give motivation to everyone? Because I feel like that might
As all of you have
be a bit
committed
good
a
to do
breach
as
of
well.
faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Oh.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Jesus Christ. Demetrius like, bruh.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now.
The Western Church.
That's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Seros is split into a few branches across Fodlan. The largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach.
Thanks for telling me 4 months in.
The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church were... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Calm down, Mercedes.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad.
Excuse me? What's happening here?
The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on with these enemies.
The sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Apparently he doesn't follow commands.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
No idea who any of these fucking characters are.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he
the guy at the beginning was our great-grandfather.
turned to the darkness.
Great-great-great-grandfather.
Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider.
How come Rhea looks like
Given a little
Seiros from
more
the
time,
movie?
we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sedith. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator?
It's been a while.
Liberation?
How's it going, Sothis?
Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Sword. The Keyblade chose me.
Is that a fact?
Hell yeah, brother.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me.
You haven't talked to me like a
And
month
yet,
plus.
I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever
Thank
comes
God
to
for auto
pass,
advance. I don't have to press the button. every
please
time. It's so
swear to
relaxing.
cut a path that is your
Watch
own.
this story. Let's go. Damn, loading screen beat me. Oh, more father stories.
Part 1. White Clouds.
It's the
Verdant
part
Rain Moon.
Jesus Christ.
Tower of Black Winds.
Verdant Rain Moon.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I like the painting, like the mural stuff. The mural, yeah, from Courage the Cowardly Dog. The mural stuff they got going on. Like I said, I like a lot of the stuff where they do like different kind of like artwork that doesn't look like it belongs in the game. They just kind of put it in. More story.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
It's pretty simple. No political
they stole
stuff.
a hero's relic from House Gautier
Never
of the
mind.
Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Who
I
is
believe it
the
had
son
something
of
to
House
do with his
Gautier?
lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates
stuff on his
of the
shirt look
Western
like
Church.
crusty.
So we are entrusting you with this mission.
Has it always been like that? I just
After
haven't
all, you
noticed.
wield the sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However,
trying to
to
take off
ensure
my
that no
headphones.
harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind
Hero?
you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a
Father?
manner befitting the wielder of that
Catherine?
holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
That's when you tell me about my crest.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own.
Been doing a lot of stuff in Fargus, if you haven't noticed. I'm happy to help.
Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness.
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
So let's skip
Indeed, Your Highness.
It's Rodriguez,
You've grown
guys.
so
Talking.
much in those years. I hardly
Kind of
recognize
looks like
you.
the other, the bad guy. Friend of yours.
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's.
It's
I believe
Felix's
I've
father.
mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
Ha ha! You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so.
Felix.
This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help,
Dastards! They
both of
did
you.
it again! Holy shit. They don't want to say
Good of you
bastards
to
in
come,
Nintendo.
Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically,
So
that you
good.
are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you
The
possess.
Fire Emblem. That's That's what it is, isn't it? It's the fire emblem. I get it.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Getting goosebumps, dude. Getting goosebumps, dude. I don't know if you can see that. Whose birthday? Manuela's? I have a tea party for Manuela. You know how I be.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
It's your birthday.
What a lovely smell.
What do you mean?
I like this tea very much. Thank you.
Why's the teapot like way off to the side?
Oh, what fun. Yeah.
Close calls.
Huh?
Best performance venues?
Yeah.
Place you'd like to visit. Ugh.
Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Sigh.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
She didn't let me observe, so I didn't do well enough. It's a shame. So you get the observe from doing well enough, really? Is that how it works? I don't like that. To the monastery. Okay. Soak this in here?
A
She is.
stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
We're for the same person, dude. This whole time. I am the dragon lolly. Hate how I just said that. All the support.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're
It
going?
is, actually. It's almost
I'm off to the
12:40.
library
I started
for a
streaming
bit of
this at
research before I train.
8
After
in the
that,
morning.
bath and bed.
Very well.
Damn.
I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedu.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
But
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the academy as my friend, not a vassal.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True, but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours. This tent is torn. Can you please fix this one first, Ash?
Absolutely.
I love these little stories.
Sorry. I should
Some of them
probably
go
take
too
care
long,
of it
but a lot
myself,
of them are good.
but we'd be here until sundown if I...
No problem at all. I've had lots of practice with things like this. Happy to help however I can.
Oh. Well, thanks. Actually, I'll fetch you something to make the job less of a burden. You like sweet things, right?
Well, yes. Sorry, no. I can't ask you to do that.
Ash, I've told you, there's no need to act like that.
I can't have someone from the royal family running errands for me. It doesn't feel right.
I really don't mind, so you needn't worry about that. And while I'm being
Sounded
candid,
like he's running an errand.
I'd prefer it if you didn't
He's
speak
just
so
being a good
formally.
friend.
We're supposed to be allies. We fought side by side as equals, haven't we?
I know. But to commoners like me, you're royalty. Regular folks normally only lay eyes on someone like you once or twice in their whole lives.
I understand, I really do. When I ascend the throne, perhaps I should do a tour of each city.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I'm at a loss. I wish to make things better, but I seem to only upset you more and more. That is certainly not my intention. Perhaps I should leave you be and take care of our shopping.
Please, I promise I'll go myself just as soon as I finished with the tent.
Ash, enough! Okay. I have a question. Answer me.
Demetrius just wants everyone to be
I don't
friends and all
normally
that.
eat
Oh, you're
sweets.
right, you're right.
So what would you recommend?
Oh, well, if price isn't a concern for you, then you should go for the sugar candies. The ones they make in town are really delightful.
Tricked him.
Oh, Your Highness, please, you mustn't.
Got it. Sugar candies it is. I'll go and fetch some.
Your Highness,
300
please come
IQ
back.
leader.
I'm so sorry. I'll make sure these repairs get done.
300 IQ right there. Dude, they just get into a lot of support.
Dear goddess, please protect us.
Mercedes.
I forgot her name's Mercedes.
Oh, did you?
Not Mercedes.
Was there something you needed?
His Highness sent me to collect you.
I see. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm almost finished here.
You were praying.
I'm just
I
noticing
was.
now, like, some of the graphic
Praying
stuff.
for everyone's safety. And praying for good
Stuff in the
desserts
game looks
tonight.
really good, but it's
And
just
that my next
some of the
exam
stuff.
goes well.
The Fodlan goddess will accept prayers of any sort.
It's true. I've thought the same thing myself. That reminds me, Dudu. Weren't you born in Dusker?
Yes.
You can
Do the
tell because I'm
people
one
of
of the
Dusker
only
pray
people
to
in
the
this game
goddess
with a
too?
different skin tone.
Dusker had a very different view of religion.
Oh?
Sorry. Oops. Don't let
In
me mess
Dusker,
stuff
there
up,
were
but-
many gods. The sky had a god. The earth had a god. We made offerings to the war god for
See how
victory
there's
in
a
battle.
bend in the background?
Held
It's a little
feasts for the
strange.
sea god to calm the waves.
So your people prayed to different gods depending on what they needed?
Correct.
Your beliefs sound so different from ours. Tell me more.
Why? Dusker is a ruin.
Dusker may be gone, but you're still here. Would you tell me more about it the next time we meet?
If you insist.
Really? That would be great. I'm looking forward to hearing more soon.
Dusker is gone, but I'm still here.
I love to do, dude. I love to do, dude. I love to do, dude. All of his things are like him just being like kind of introspective. Well, Felix finally getting a C rank with someone.
Today Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's
And
time
that's
to fill my tummy
cute
tummy
for this world.
tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
Just keeps going.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Oof.
Well, you need to speak louder then! Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Felix, calm down, dude.
Russian Mercedes.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
A little sweet.
Huh? This is delicious! You're an amazing cook, Ash!
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot
talking
of
about his actual
responsibility
dad,
to take on at an early
the dad
age.
that he adopted.
No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, no, no. None of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
That's bleach.
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
That's nice. Who's the final one? Mercedes and Annette? Mercedes.
Whew. That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
Look at the ground.
That's...
It's glitched out.
Fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun.
Warped back,
it's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Just people have a good time. Oh, my thing was like unzoomed. Ugh. Any bees yet? No. A tip. Sorry.
Hello.
Excuse me. Fucking asshole.
What the?
Hello, Burning Dead. It's nice to meet you again.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
Excuse me. Take your word for it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor. Sorry.
Strengthened bow. I could probably get her. What's yours?
What? I've been looking for this.
Oh, I gotta give that back to Caspar. I still have it. So when I run into Caspar, I gotta remember. Give me fucking weeds again.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them. Sunflower for you.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, actually, my bond with Manuela has deepened.
Hi there.
Hell yeah. Flame.
Why is that fish so? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten.
After doing this walk around, I'm probably gonna be done.
You were so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
You like flowers?
I shall take it.
Pond snail, dude. Can't wait to go fishing. Just, there are people up in the second floor. God damn it. Cereal's up here again. Cereal is up here fucking again.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
Yeah, your father? I met him.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Oh, you don't like your dad, dude?
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Thanks, you Cyril. Cyril.
That cleaning kept me real busy. Oh, hey, Professor. You need something?
So if you just level up, you can recruit him?
I heard it. I figured...
That's... How young is Cyril?
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean...
Oh.
Hey, Teach. Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Yep. That's what it means. Someone who's devoted to training. Is that going to be Casper as well?
I know Lord Rodrigue. He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
The dude looks happy, dude.
That is not my...
Who wears a sword belt?
Say, I hear that a knight of Seros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon. He is skilled, which is surely a boon for us. Still, that was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea.
Do you know him?
Well, no, I do not. Not really. All I will say is that we have trained together a few times in the past. House Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as well.
Gotcha.
Lost time.
Mercedes. Her
Okay.
face looks familiar. Her face.
Okay there, bud. Mercedes. Hello, Dorothea.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
You're my student. You're not exactly my student, but
I do find you very interesting.
charisma and authority. I'm working on both those. Might be able to get her.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed.
Actually, one of them is mine now.
I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
So Linthart figured it out. Linthart's a smart little cookie, huh?
Your class. However,
Magic and reason. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get Linthart, unfortunately. Hello, Annette.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
You want to actually go to tea with me this time? You freaking son of a bitch. Ditching me last time. Oh, Raph.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called?
I'm with
How
you.
important can that stuff really be?
I'm not sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually, good to see you. I was just on...
Strength and heavy armor.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway,
I didn't even realize.
as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life. Professor, but if you...
Charisma and acts.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. Yes, I'm actually very...
Magic and faith. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get either of those.
Though... Hey! That...
No problem. I had a feeling.
That reminds me.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and
This is Dark
foremost
Souls
is Duke
boss?
Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
So I don't know how different the stories are in this school phase. I know there's a time skip. I don't know how different the class's stories are at this point. I have a feeling they're a little bit different. Come on. What was that forehead laugh, dude? Picky about their betting.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Everyone's a disgrace to the nobility.
It's a shame.
Fucking knob end.
I have heard... I don't
That's right.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What
Fucking
impudence.
Hubert, dude.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Is that you, Marianne? Oh, that's so deep.
What's this? What's this? Oh, excuse me.
Rutherford
The
name.
coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Saros is alive and among us.
Oh, well. The coffin instead. How could...
I don't know, how could it? You tell me. You tell me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
My fucking gatekeeper boy.
Come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved.
I love
I
gatekeeper
never
boy.
realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
You're fantastic. You are my pride and joy. I love seeing you here.
I could use your help.
Okay. So let's do that on my day off. Gotcha. Particular about fashion.
Would you help me out? Knew I could count on you.
So is the smithery open? Uh-huh. I see.
Come back anytime.
Jo, så pizzeklava. Why are you talking to the same guy again, Ingrid? I'm a little sus right now. Watch someone who cares for horses.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family. Yes, that's mine.
Motivation full on her.
Request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gil.
Zinet's dad. 100%.
My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Professor, the pleasure is all mine, I assure you. No, that... No. No.
No, no. It's the Manuela thing, I think. First, let's collect from the Amiibo Gazebo.
You there.
Let's get our boy. Also known as Roy. There he is. I'm just making sure. Plus, we'll watch some new songs. Got some dope ass songs. I listened to them during when I took a break from the game and listened to them in the sound files. They're pretty good. They're from, you know, Fates and Shadows of Lynchia.
Settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
Word?
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh,
Violet's face.
What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Do I want to see this? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you
This is her
want?
normal outfit. What are you doing?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
About last night.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
So we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Good night. Was it like morning? Sleep well. Oh. Yikes.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force.
Thomas is always
There
on the
are
up and up,
bishops in
dude.
the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Thomas always on the up and up, dude.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it?
He's knowing me again.
House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent... A dozen or so years ago, during the North... Come to think of it, wasn't there some...
It's not everything I can sit here and listen to.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself. Need something, Professor? Until that's done?
I just need a higher level.
Professor, have you seen my son, perchance? I have need of him.
I believe he's in his
Is that
quarters.
so? Thank you, Professor. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
Listen, I'm sorry, but like...
I'm so sorry my
I
older
don't know.
brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor.
Oh, so it's his older brother.
Don't
okay.
misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Oh, Sylvain.
Oh.
Poor young child. Needlessly horny all the
I
time.
have never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Training, but
Get fucking out of here with I have amazement. Hey, Caspar.
Yeah, that's definitely... What's this?
Who likes wooing women? Gotta go back to Sylvain.
Oh. Professor, I'm so... Don't misunderstand. I can't wait. Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks.
Motivation increased, Pog.
Oh.
Oh. Can I actually go down here now? Ooh. There's nothing really down here at the moment, but we can actually go down to the graves. That's pretty neat. Alright, what else do we need to do? Let's go to the cathedral. Oh.
Professor. Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe with all that happened last month. And now we must set out for the... If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. Oh, you don't know? Dared...
The aquatic capital. Rhea, when I see the students that you think of the dining hall, sometimes it's trying to learn if it would be a bother. I'm sure the students would be happy to share a meal. Make someone change this. I want to make someone change his boorish behavior, but he doesn't seem to care no matter how much I urge him to reconsider his action. I'm at my wit's end. It's time for your professor to step in. Let's go.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato.
Yep. And you killed him.
What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
I don't know who's the sword belt fragment. That, the glowing up there is scaring me. You interested in art, my man?
So the whole... That means... What
You an art major?
I wish... I want to hear...
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange, though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis.
The cart?
Did you find...
I know who the pillow is. It's definitely Linhardt, like 200%.
Okay. I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. To be honest, he kind of reminds me.
You have helped me so much.
Complete quest paralogs and auxiliary battles. You will earn renown, which can be spent to restore the statue of the Four Saints. Ooh. And various bonus to your unit's growths. I was wondering, we keep earning this renown and we didn't see what it was used for. Oh my god, we have so much renown.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Divine Pulse +1.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
I don't have any brawlers, really.
This one? You're all this one?
Might as well get EXP plus 5% on all of them.
This one? You're this one? You're all set. This one? You're all this one? You're all set. See you again
That's plus 20% XP all around. Just like boom. It's essentially the house leader bonuses, but it goes to everyone. It's pretty nice if you ask me. And you get like the bonuses to skills as well on the way. Pretty good.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady... Speaking of, there's apparently a spirit of death wielding a...
Well, I did see that. It's real. Sorry to tell you. That'll be nuts.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit... Maybe he's made some kind... Up, I'd like... Don't you think... Maybe he's... Oh, that's mine.
Glad I can bring it back to you, Ignatz.
Really?
How'd I go up here? There's nobody up there. Actually, there is.
Hey.
The Western Church. ... Good thing I came over here for the Western Church. ...
Oh my. The crest? No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I'm... The scandal with the West... I'm not...
A piece from Sword Belt. No freaking idea.
Captain
Actually, it might be
Barrett was all
Leon.
furrowed brow earlier. If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Someone lost? Hey, I hope we get a... I know I'm in it. If there's
And
a
I have Well, I'm definitely getting you for mission assistance again.
Wow.
Hmm.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
I mean, I'll reload if I can.
May I ask a favor of you?
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone. If he is not in his room, then... I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you. I'm sorry to...
Really? Professor. Oh, Professor, are you looking? He was talking with a female knight, but
Oh, Gerald? There's a graveyard I can't remember where the graveyard is, but
I know where it is, but it looks like it's gonna make me go back to Seteth.
Father.
Thank you so much.
Just pass you some herbs. No big deal.
So the whole plan. That means what right? I wish I want to hear. Oh.
I appreciate your effort.
Let me see.
Phew. Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up.
Oh, whoops. You have to say just for me.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
It's not a
Speak for
competition, you
yourself.
weirdo.
I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
Ask me whatever you want.
Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
That's what I'm told.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least.
Respect him, of course.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now.
Excuse me.
You
I mean,
probably
yeah, that's how
never even
genetics
thought
work.
about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
See you later. Bit of a bitch there, Leonie. That's all I'm gonna say. Make me regret trying to bring you into the fold. I forgot you have to talk to this boy. Can't just go to the end of the thing. Only got 2 bait, dude. Go for readies. Oh, giant fish shadow. Perfected. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now we do the useless pawns now. No booties. Fine. Oh, because I read the books, he catches more fish, I assume. I get it. We need to find Lindhart. There he is. Give him the pillow thing.
You and I at noon? Oh!
That's Manuela. Manuela. Just out there. Let's set that up again as well. Oh! Just freaking knowing me, dude.
You're back. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like? Very well.
Let's see. Actually, even though I went down there earlier. Where's Manuela? There she is. It's in the greenhouse, of course.
Things are finally calm. No, that's not.
Then it's gonna be Hilda. Hilda. Fucking know-it-all, dude.
I thought, but since you... Oh, you found it!
Sword belt fragment. Who's the fuck? Ooh, Petra?
Yes. I have never had... Professor, you cannot... This is not belonging to me. This is...
Devoted to training. Ingrid?
Wow, what is feeling? No.
I actually want to start doing some of the activities since we still have our 4 points.
Father. Right.
Okay. Am I really gonna invite Sylvain? Can I invite Leonie? Because I C-ranked her? Sounds worse.
Oh, Professor, he was talking.
I can't.
True.
Fine. could do Mercedes, but I don't really feel like it. You know what? Let's go to the dining hall. We don't need to have tea with anyone. You know what? Fuck them. I might as well do it with Sylvain. X +2, speed +1, luck +2, defense +1. I like defense +1.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
By this deadpan expression the whole time. Thank you. More fishing bait. Do not mind if I do. Let's go see Father. Finish off this quest.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
What's your grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you.
Apparently
She
he is
died
our
right
actual
after
father.
you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Wow, Dad, that was really, like, intense. And, like, sudden.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That was a little strange. It's a heartfelt moment. Full menu. We need something that Dedu and Felix like. Felix likes that. Let's go, boys.
I like this.
I like this.
That looks appetizing.
Let's go. Full motivation. That's what I like to see. What else can I do? There's someone else that I gotta meet over here? Maybe Felix? I don't think I've done it. I don't think I've C-ranked with Felix yet.
Professor.
Oh, it's Mercedes? I've not C-ranked with
Good
Mercedes
evening,
either.
Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out.
I mean,
The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
even so.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
What was that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
Comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself.
She told me to stop playing the game because I've been playing for like 12
I
hours.
still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
You know, I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
No.
Oh. Say no to me? There's another one. Who is it this time? It has to be Felix. So I haven't C-ranked Felix yet. Unless I B-ranked something, which I doubt. It's a big doubt. Who used to live in Bridget? It's Felix. It's Felix.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yes.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator.
Oh, I couldn't C-rank him anyway.
Sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Just focus on becoming stronger. Weirdo.
I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
Not a bad philosophy. Do you have other ambitions?
Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword.
How about you?
My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Anybody else? I still have 2 things to do. Let's do training grounds. Might as well. What is it this time? House versus House Lance. Level 7 Lancey boy. Level 5. Level 6. Level 9. Wait, I can use her? I'm not gonna cheat and use her. Come on, Dimitri, you got this. Maybe he doesn't. He has to survive all these rounds is the problem.
You never had a chance. You never had a chance.
Like, I don't. He's not gonna be able to survive all the rounds.
Is that all?
Can I stop? Like, give him some food. Oh. Oh. Also, this isn't a member of a house. Just a random soldier.
You never had a chance.
It double attack on him. That was the semis. Ferdinand. Alright. So you could recover it, you didn't even know that. You missed. I'm just gonna land one more, Dimitri. There you go.
Over already.
Oh, I know you can heal yourself. Can I enter again? He's level 7 and he won. I can't believe he doesn't get any bonuses for that.
Okay.
Okay. Fishing again.
Hey there.
I actually might enter into the thing again because it gave me like enough to probably get me at the next professor level. If I do fishing here, give me the blowfly. Oh, Bobby blowfly. No bloopies. No bloobies, please. Ooh, I think 300 was exactly what it gave me last time. So you know what, we're gonna do the training grounds again.
Hello.
No, because some other stuff gave us some stuff as well. So maybe, you know what, let's just do like the choir. I haven't done the choir like at all. So let me look at. So Dimitri's still only half. Is everyone else? I don't know how much this will give me. The dining hall. Who do I want Dimitri to bond with? That's the question. I guess, at this point. Let's watch this real quick.
Hold a moment, dog.
Ugh.
Are you speaking to me?
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Spoken like a good pet. Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it?
Fargus destroyed my homeland. Burned it all to the ground. Slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Dusker.
My father, my mother, my siblings, all were killed. We received no aid, no respite. Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride.
It touched our pride for things like
His Highness is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades?
Without hesitation. You have misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Shit again.
Blind obedience. You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
I warned you not to mock His Highness. I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
Damn. Felix, why you a bitch? So Dimitri and Felix don't have anything, so you know what? Let's see. Do Dimitri and Felix like the menu? Doesn't look like it. Nobody enjoys these. So no, there's not. Is Dimitri... supported with Sylvain? He hasn't. So maybe I'll do that. Only Felix and Sylvain. From the Blancs. I've noticed Sylvain like only goes up to B support on everyone, so I'm afraid Sylvain's gonna like just fucking die.
You know what, Professor? His Highness here is the most stubborn guy I know.
Now, Sylvain, why not go ahead and eat? If you do not, I may help myself to it.
Ah, 100 off. That's sad. Depressing. Hopefully I can make it up in the teaching lessons.
Welcome.
I was just seeing if you could buy bait.
Please come
All right.
again.
Instruct manual, of course. My boy Dimitri. We need the writing.
This will be used.
Yes! Now excels in the writing skill. Seal
I did not know
movement.
I had such power. That was helpful. It's all coming.
Oh, the statues. That's what it should make. Alright. Who else had like 3-star stuff? Ash has one and I don't like that one. Doesn't Sylvain have one? He has it in Reason. She has hers in Bows. She doesn't have one.
I'm certain I've...
Let's go.
Ah. Looks like
Another perfect.
it all made... That was...
Net. Let's do focusing on this.
Yes.
Praise out. And one more. Let's do.
I appreciate. I have deep.
Alright, that's it for now. Begin lecture.
Professor, could you explain?
What's monster guns at night, so knowing how dark and quiet the place gets, how can I conquer my fear? Make some noise, I won't be quiet.
It?
What? I still got professional level. Fuck you. Master classes. Cooking together has been expanded. Adjutant to follow a unit to battle. Number of adjutants you can assign per battle increases with your professor level depending on class. Adjutants can provide one of 3 types of aid. Follow up. Do not die this. Okay.
Professor.
Interesting. Yes. Annette would like to speak with you.
I'm
Is it
so
B-rank?
sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
You need to rest more.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and...
Speaking directly to me right
who
now.
am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that.
What do you mean?
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
You're impressive just as you are.
No way! I still have such a long way to go. Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore. Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You have my support.
Yay!
succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Good deal.
Lend me.
Let's take care. It is done.
Alright. I'm gonna do a seminar, like 100%. Just what I'm going to do a seminar on, I'm not quite sure. I'm thinking this again. I've noticed less students attending these seminars.
The glory of progress. I'm really getting the hang of this.
It's all coming together.
Instruct. Okay. Felix, my man. You keep focusing on them swords.
Quite intrigued.
What? Sylvain. Man of the people. He wants to do writing. That's why I had Sylvain on writing.
Got it. What? What?
Mercedes.
Yes.
Net.
It's all coming.
Just a bunch of goods. And Ash. Ooh, he's a B rank.
Am I starting to master this?
Hell yeah, you are, brother. So her with Dimitri, Ash, or Sylvain. Let's do Dimitri.
Professor.
No. No. I want you as a Pegasus Knight. It's Leon's birthday. Dude, host a tea party.
Thanks for inviting me.
No problem. Just not really particular to the tea, huh?
This is really nice.
Never mind. Apparently, fuck me.
Yeah.
The view from the bridge.
Yeah.
Hopes for your future.
Yeah.
Overcoming weaknesses.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
Praise. I have no idea what those last
Thanks
things are
for
for.
the tea. Invite me back.
Wasn't perfect.
Let's coordinate our efforts.
Right. No time to lose. We did well enough.
well enough, because I got perfect.
That worked out well.
Alright. Next we will battle. But not right now. Oh, we can only do one? Nobody's high enough to get the next level. Oh, it's Sylvain. I forgot. And Felix as well. I'll make a Meridian. Let's buy those real quick. Felix is kind of a piece of shit.
Easy.
Huh, okay. No big deal.
Yeah. Alright. So my boys got their new classes. Let's save. One more thing. Oh, it's like half a beat.
Ingrid, I've been doing some thinking, and it occurs to me that I owe you an apology.
Why do you seem so serious?
In a just world, you would be happily married to Glenn. He truly loved you, and it's clear that you care deeply for him as well. But on that awful night, he died right before my eyes. I could do nothing to prevent it. In a way, I'm responsible for losing the joyous future that should have been yours. I know my words can change nothing.
This got really serious all of a sudden.
I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
No, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize. Glenn's death, it still doesn't feel real. I always looked up to Glenn. He was the very picture of a perfect knight, noble and virtuous. In the end, he laid down his life, the ultimate sacrifice. I feel proud of him in ways that words can't quantify.
Proud? Truly?
That's right. I feel proud that he died for those he was sworn to protect. Proud that he passed from this realm to the next as a perfect knight.
Are you really trying to turn his needless death into an ideal to uphold? You and he are so alike.
Needless death? How can you say that? Glenn gave his life for you, for everyone, and this is how you speak of his sacrifice?
You weren't there. You didn't witness his last moments. If you had, you wouldn't feel that way.
I don't care to hear your interpretation of his final moments. He was and will always be an ideal knight.
You would do well to rethink that ideal, my friend.
Pardon me? He served in your guard. He took great pride in what he did, in protecting you. The very least you can do is not spit on his memory. If you'll excuse me.
Fucking Christ.
What is the matter with me?
Holy shit. Damn. Wow, support level B, haha. I know they haven't earned it yet. They're like halfway there. Okay. That's a little strange. Okay. Okay. That was... Okay. So that's... on that note... That's Fire Emblem Three Houses. Played a lot of that today. Left on a little bit of a depressing note, but you know what? Back tomorrow, whenever I wake up, probably, and eat something. See you then. Bye-bye. So long, Bowser.